Hello Vanilla, thanks for waiting. Sorry for the delay. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it seems I've lost the chat on the main screen, on the close-up. That's always the delight. Given the delays I've been facing... Oh yes, welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't forget about that. Delays I've been having, because my laptop's dying. I'm not gonna lie. Not in the best headspace. It is really messing with me. So it's something about... Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, that's why. We just move this to the bottom. Some reason it automatically put it on top of it. That's why it wasn't there. It's been working the whole time. It was just under the background. Silly me. Anywho. And yeah, that's a pain to deal with. It truly is. It truly is. I forgot to keep track of the exact time. I'll say 5 minutes. Apologies if that is inaccurate. Anyone on the playback on YouTube? Dang it, I uppercased the 5, which turned into an exclamation point, which ain't really useful here. Now, we're getting ready for this one. To have it, it'll go in just a moment. Let's move this over here. Hopefully the mic is no longer acting up either. So, oh wait, I forgot. I have to transition. There you are, now you can see the chat. Whoopsie daisies. Anywho. I think that's more than enough preamble, and because this has been delayed by several hours due to an upstart, waiting for the computer to restart, and just OBS being very difficult. It was a last-ditch effort to just like try the configuration wizard on OBS just to reconfirm I'm streaming to YouTube and all that, because it wasn't streaming. It just refused to stream, and that Hail Mary worked out because now it's working. So. Yeah. That was more a statement of like, it starts out fine, but let's hope that it doesn't cut out at some point. If it does, do let me know. If I have not talked for like more than 3 minutes and it's not a break, my mic's not working. Anywho. Yeah, just gonna go quickly into the intro, and then we're just going to, je ne sais quoi. Get into the game. Why did I stumble with that? Who knows? Anywho, for those on the playback, I hope you're having a wonderful time. Those on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, share the video about the place, and to subscribe not only to this channel, but to my other channel, Sod's Fashion Project, our channel where I talk about whatever I want and do reviews for various media. You can find the link to it in the about section of this channel and the about section of Twitch. I forgot to say hit the bell for those other channels. Anywho, in relation to that, those on Twitch, be sure to clip whatever you can from the video. Add me to your host list and turn on auto host to help promote visibility to the stream. It's a huge help and works even when you're not here. Would very much appreciate it. And also, first and foremost, be sure to follow. Speaking of, please do follow me on all my social media accounts. All that would be dearly appreciated, as well as donating via the Streamlabs donation or Ko-Fi links. Especially given the state my laptop's in. But again, do not feel obligated to do so. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here while it's live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And now, without further ado, and keeping track of the time, and selecting the thing to transition to, without further ado, it's, on with the show. I fumbled. I fumbled badly. Now, let's say 9 minutes and 10 seconds. We'll save that and forget it, and everything will be good. Everything will be good. Please let everything be good. Well, this is annoying. My playback on Twitch is just like, nah. It refuses to playback. Twitch, could you do something about that, please? It's very annoying. I just need to know that I am streaming to Twitch. You know, make sure nothing's gone wrong. And when the playback refuses to play, when the video player just crashes completely every time on Edge, it's very annoying. I have no trouble with any other platform, but for some reason... okay, let's give that a second. And no, video download's cancelled. Please try again later. Yeah, everything's fine on YouTube. It's just like on Twitch. I think I'm still streaming to there, hopefully. It says I'm live with 2 viewers, so that's good. But, yeah, it's just like, nope, 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 nope. You get nothing. Anywho, open up that chat window. Gonna just retweet my live tweet one more time. And now, back to the chat window. Hopefully it will load. If not, no big worry. Oh boy. Let's see. Maybe something of a way. Okay, now I'm on there. Vinod Kohai, can I get you to just do a little test thing to see if it will pop up now that I have it loaded? Maybe it's just the others weren't loaded and that's why it's acting up. Assets. What's this? Yeah, shifting fragment. Okay. Mission briefing. Use that. Okay, we got some side stuff there. We gotta finish off the foundation, multimedia. Ba-ba-do-ba-do. Well, chat just doesn't appear to be working. Let's try this. Test. Hit that. Out into the void. Okay, it did indeed pop up. That's good to know. So I'll just keep it on this. I might just scrunch up the screen a little bit for myself. Oh, that's... I can see the mic, that's all I need. Very good. What was I thinking? Unread. We already did that last time. Astral copy. With the astral plane now physically accessible, a ton of new information has been collected on the entity known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are comprised of dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See file 8-11-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by high intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, the shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounter with these entities, when binding objects of power in the astral plane, indicate they serve as live targets for potential Paritarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Or is anything too corrupt? I will be a second. I realize I forgot to grab some water. So I'm just gonna put my controller down and bring a few bottles out. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. Putting on headphones now. Gonna top up my coffee a little. Water power indeed. I need it with all the coffee I drink. Swapped up cups today. Fancy little big old teacup. Very nice. Has purple roses on it and butterflies. I very much like it. God, you ever have one of those days where your chair just don't feel right? Despite you sitting in it for like hundreds of hours? Now this is the main thing it wants me to interact with. But knowing this game, always check for fun little secrets. That was us just bumping into the thing. That seems to be... Given how much darker it gets over there, I'm gonna assume that is diff down that way. Oh, hello, hello. What do we have over here? Ooh, a file. Foundation pillar. The pillar found in the crossroad is best described as an oxen spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Fred would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, a fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it is the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trotter wrote that great architecture isn't built, it is grown. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of the places, concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see as an anomaly, a buried artifact, or foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Demonic phallus. Gotta clip that. Nail, door, monitor shuts, touch, reverse to enter it. Okay. That's creepy. Repair the nail link to prevent astral corruption/collision. Okay. This is the director's duty/plot. Authorized for a single new tool/upgrade. Use it to save the foundation/bureau. Is that acrylic on the overlay? Left for self and only one is permitted. Which will you choose/become?
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
What on what overlay? Oh, sorry, that's just the latest YouTube subscriber, you know? I got the Streamlabs up and Stream Neighbors up and running, and well, the last person subscribed just has a very long username, which is kind of like, you know, overshadowed the other person's. I'll have to change settings with that off stream sometime. Anywho. Choose the Astral Plane Challenge. Well, that's certainly intriguing. Right weapon will grant fracture undo. Oh! Yes. Oh, so I have to pick what I want. Left side will get shape manipulate. Okay. Oh, that is very useful. What do you think? I'm leaning towards manipulate here, because that's good for some platforming. Oh, hello. What's that? I assume that's Lupine Commander with Raid. Not Raid, a host. Thank you very much. So, gang, what do you think? Do we go for the one that allows us to create platforms? Or the Fracture? Because I can't lie. Is that a... Oh, but that is an assault weapon as well. I'm gonna give it a... Well, not Kansas anymore, Toto Passion. I love that reference. Now, I'm gonna wait a little bit more before deciding one for myself. But I do want the audience input. For those on the playback, feel free to comment what you would have selected. Before I walk off the cliff here. Oh, well, that's buggy. Was it not expecting someone to try and platform here? Well. I believe that is long enough of a wait. I'm just gonna slowly sink back down, just give a little bit more waiting room before I select the one I'm interested in. Let us claim it. Ooh, we are tweaking / cultivating the ability / you. Okay, complete the astral plane challenge. Okay, so he's still shooting. This one's got... Oh, ho, ho. It's like I said, bunch of platforming. Minerals roots as particles grow across the foundation. Use the new upgrades as self-shape inflate. First directed receive / earn this. You should feel honored as handled. Ooh, that's... What button prompt? Okay, so it's the same as... It's the same as throw, but you're just kind of pulling something out. Whee! It'll crumble after being shaped. So they don't last particularly long. But that is not a problem. Hey, creepy pyramid that just blanked out of his existence for a second there. You having a good day? You enjoying the stream? I wish there was, like, just something up here for me, given that I've explored to here, but oh well. Now we head up this way. Ah, such a disappointment, nothing hidden here. But then again, how would you get back to it? Anyone with vertigo does not like this area. Oh god, yeah, this must be a nightmare. Dismantle, loosen the 4 locks / keys / MacGuffins located in the fringe / nowhere of the astral plane. Astral bleeding / collision has spread / lost them. Ooh, do this and nail will be repaired / glued / crisis averted. PS / bounder here present in foundation. Trespassing / snooping is forbidden. I mean, we're still gonna do it, so sucks for you. Okay, yeah, we're making it across, thankfully. Yeah, this must be a nightmare. And the dangerously sharp points. Ooh! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's neat. That is very neat. My only grievance is that I know this won't be part of the main game. I will say though, if they bring this back for like a sequel and make this an early off power, I'll appreciate it. Something like this or inspired by it. Oh my god, why do they use so much damage when I need certain abilities to destroy them? The gold ones are a pain. They're there so you specifically engage with the tools you need to learn here, but like... I think I said it before, this game needs some kind of like independent healing system, not just damaging the enemies. Because then you get in like situations like this where I don't drop enough, and you have no way or means to heal up. Okay, this is... You were saying something about the vertigo earlier, weren't you? Hope this isn't hurting that. Oof. That was freaking me out. Mike? Mike is still going. Ooh. That's the way it wants me to go. Oh, come on. What's the point? A, I'm short enough to be walking under this. It's a... makes you wonder, why is there even a crouch? If it's not gonna work. And also, this... Nothing for exploring. Even just like stuff I could get off of killing enemies, but you know, it's a nice little boon. Let's get out of here. Let's select this.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail. It was broken by something.
This.
And now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks.
Is this internal monologue?
Or whatever to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish.
That's lovely that Polaris is still with us. Okay, so maybe there is something I could be doing down this way. It's just very nerve-wracking, because, well, you see that, all that darkness. Do I have a map of this area? Okay, there's still a bunch of other ways I have not explored as of yet. Ah, look at that. Path not taken. That's 100% a different way. So that means we have 2 back the way and 1 forward. And 1 towards the side here. Which leads me... Place seems empty, starkly empty. Yeah, that's because this is like DLC and it's the foundation of the oldest house. Most of the Hiss's focuses was on the oldest house itself. But they also seem to be doing something down here now, which isn't great. But also this is like the first wave of DLC that we're finishing off before being done with this game altogether. And moving on to Horizon Zero Dawn. It's hard to remember the name. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But what seems wrong? The esoteric world abhors coincidences. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is this the pillar of a product of the focus engine energies, a spout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner, funny, from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. That it is in the time frame. At least we have some idea how Genisukar... What was his name again? Whitmore? How Whitmore became a living battery for this place? I imagine the nail is what's rooting the oldest house here. I imagine the board is certainly powerful, but they didn't make this place. They just utilized it. And the nail keeps it rooted to its current place in the world. / worlds. As opposed to being just a roaming entity. Anywho, we gotta go that way. So let's drop down here. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. Oh, so creepy. Okay, we got this. God, we did the Alan Wake DLC, but like... Still no flashlight. Still no flashlight. Oh well. Now, my main question is, who will be the star of a sequel game? Because I'd love to play as Jessie again and continue her story. At the same time, that would just be kind of unraveling more from inside the Federal Bureau of Control. And all those mysteries can be continued or explored in different avenues with other factions within this world, either previously established or brand new for a sequel game. It would be nice to see, like, someone from outside of the Bureau, a Paleotarian, and how they interact with objects and treat them. That just seems like a neat concept to me. Now, let's head back this way, because there's a ledge this way that I want to get up top of. I'm not a fan of all this fog. So there's something down that way, but also... Well. We found a path. Question is, do I like it? I don't. I thoroughly do not. But we're here now, nonetheless. Oh, I think we tricked our way into the back entrance here. I think we were supposed to go into the bottom. Unacceptable behavior memo from the desk of Director Northmore. To all Foundation personnel, has come to my attention that members of our exploration team have been relieving themselves of the God-given liquids in the chasm of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must explore fluids / urinate / do their business exclusively in the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal lavatory, they'll be first to go down there and personally clean up the mess. Signed, Director Bordrick Northmore. What a name. Ooh, hotline. Is that new? Unread. Rituals. Huh. Now keeps the socket users trapped / hooked / hidden / fed. They are old, young / extra life. With the director's help, situations / information is subject to change. Huh. Yeah, hidden. Okay, so this is a hidden location. Ah, shit. Yeah, I figured none of those was due. Yeah, I figured one of those will do. Hey, I'm a sucker for new characters. Maybe an investigator. Oh, one survived. New characters, maybe an investigator tracing her activities. That would be interesting. I'd also be interested to see things from someone labeled aside of, paracriminal. Who's just like, hey, these things are cool. They have the wants and desires as well, and I'm going to respect that. And they respect me, and we just kind of cohabitate. But the Federal Bureau just will not approve of that. Because we've seen with things like just the flamingo that improved the weather for a homeless guy, the flask that just made refreshing coffee, the paper lantern that je ne sais quoi. Such a creepy area. Anyhow. Paper lantern that just brought people to the restaurant. They refuse to let any altered items or objects of power exist out in the world, even if they're otherwise benevolent. So that really does bring in the question just what they do out in the world. So I'm glad I found the secret area, but also I hate being down this though. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, I'm getting out of here because this is freaking me out. Yeah, that's the second time it's happened in the game. Which I have to admit, remarkable restraint. Remarkable restraint. Now. How How do I... Oh, well, hello. I didn't see that before. Well, that just makes sense. That's how we get over there. Yeah, those are not the most stable of platforms, but they serve their purpose. Oh. Yeah, remember when the endless void was white, and now those more, you know, comforting than the empty darkness? Because at least then you can comprehend this is nothing. Oh boy, I could use with a save point right about now. What is that? Oh, it's one of those again. It's been a while. Hot minute. How long have we been streaming? Nearly 40 minutes. Let's just get past that. Well, it's good to know I can be close to them. I just can't step on them. What now? Come on. Ah, God, I keep... Possess, possess. Okay. Surprised then there was no saving yet. Yeah. To be fair, we just came from the central location where there was one. It's just like... It's a lot of work to platform back. What's this? Let's see. We are here, which gives us a platform here, which... Oh! Ha ha ha! This is how it's done. That is very good to know. Oh, not another... Oh, thank goodness. Blast radius, I already have several better. And I can't deconstruct it. Again, I will hop on about that till I am done with this game. And now we just float on out of here. I imagine we will be getting the second one by the time we're done with this game. The second ability we didn't take, because... Oh yeah, just... Let's run up here and make sure we're not missing anything from one of our possessed ones that have now passed on. Because yeah, there's a bunch of crates just littered about the place that are like protected, so... They gotta come at some point. Forgot about those, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen one of them. Let's see. I want to go for a bit longer because I like the struggles of streaming. You know, trying to get this stream going. I didn't exactly... Ah, so you did indeed. possess. Defend me. Oh, that it? I mean, I didn't take damage there, so I'm happy with it. We're getting close to what is likely to be. Oh, hey, look at that. There's, the, kind of fire brick. That was it. Let's run back and... That was convenient. He didn't exactly drop anything. Come on, you cheap SOB. Defend me, peasant. That is how I've been playing this game. What? Mother. Where's this one? Possess, possess, possess. Where you possess, possess, possess. Who are you fighting? Oh, this one. Okay, let's collect... God damn it. I don't like that ability, it's just... Possess, 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 come on. We got the big one. Aw, man. Bonk. Yeah. That's disappointing. I was really hoping to, you know, have some fun with the big one. Oh well. I'm gonna hit pause and go for a bathroom break a little bit earlier, because unfortunately I just need it. I need it desperately. Anywho, be right back. Transition! Had a few grapes while I was out. Moon kitty time. It is an adorable. He had the high ground Skywalker. Ah, Vanilko. Such a wonderful chatter. Thank you very much. Now. Back to the game. Now they're just slowly dying, which is the real dark aspect about that ability. Everyone we use it on just dies. Well, that's something. Okay, we got a shifting fragment. That seems to be a side path to what we're heading towards. Don't need that. Okay, that's a way forward. I'm interested in you see, we could only get here with this ability, but to progress we need to shatter this. They know what they were doing. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of this approach to design. Because to a certain extent, it can kind of just come off as padding. Evade ammo refund, so I get ammo back on a evade. Anything else up this way? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Whee! And we just glide down. I'll be heading here, which needs a power cube to open up, and then we stop messing around with the fire break. Which should be interesting.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
I think it is. It must have been dragged down here because of all the shifting. Let us see. Possess you. And you're mine now. I mean, fundamentally it wasn't needed, but still, nice to get done. Anyone else hearing that growing sense of dread? Complete the ritual in the collapsed apartment. Okay. You drop anything neat? Da 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 da.
There's something behind that his barrier.
That there is. It's the cat. So that's the way forward. But what's that over there? What is that over there? Dang it. The other one is just over there. Now, nothing over here, and there's no sign to kind of hint at what it could possibly be. I mean, there's one over here, but we know we can't make it to that height. Or that distance from somewhere that height. So for now, let us acquire this item. mean, certainly intriguing, but... Not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. It's not something I can interact with. Whatever that is seems to be thoroughly busted, so I'm not finding it out. I'll say, I just saw the Moon Kitty comment again, and look at this. We got a Coin Kitty as well. What glorious times we live in. I mean, just going off of cute cats. If you go by any other metric... Now... Very unstable platform. So we can't open up that side. All we can do is go back over here. Oh, I sorely wish we could find out what the deal with that kitty was. Oh well. Just checking. Live. Oh, it's still live, it's just like can't get the playback. And now we just undo retweet. A lot of notifications, probably something good, hopefully. We'll find out the rest shortly. So we got data entry and filing. Collapse department right here. We got that opened up, but it hasn't restored any lighting, which is, quite frankly, unnerving. Anywho. Now that's right, switch back over to the chat. Give us shinies! Shinies are nice. But we do have ability points, which is the closest this game gets to shinies. Let's see, we have all the fun ones. And the necessary ones. So now it's just a matter of figuring out what else to upgrade. What do we have? What requires 3? What would be nice and neat and fast? I mean, melee. It's melee, so... Yeah, I've been feeling the drain of levitation, just not lasting long enough. Whereas I think we're getting by with the amount of shield strength we have right now. Because it always lasts us just what it needs to. Well. Now you're thinking with levitation. Read this. Shift account part 1. A Vtuber of control. To whoever finds this, I am containment processor designer Jana Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including process and protocol offices, research facilities, and a fair chunk of the firebreak has now been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lava level 1, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging the little supplies. You think they would have like one every like 15 feet, just given how randomly the place could shift. I've only ever played a little bit of Portal. I got stuck at that place where there's a giant wall you had to jump over. Giant shield, and like I kept trying to do it what I thought was the right way, but I just didn't have enough momentum. Oh well. Anywho, we explored our surroundings and find caverns of all things. Maybe on some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we were not the first. There are some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? And more importantly, how do we get out? How are we going to get out? There's just like unnecessarily, needlessly secret. Who the fuck would... Well, I said that a bit too more casually to my... I'm not against swearing. It's just like, I like to do it when I'm frustrated, because it's kind of justified, at least on stream, you know? Hey, who would want to come down here? There's barely anything of interest. What is the point of keeping this all secret? Let's see. Kiev, Severy. Event summary: a series of reverting sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. They were witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including astria, sleep paralysis, and excess blank in reported individuals. Event response: due to the brief nature of this event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond to it while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplifications were directed to monitor any auditory event of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes of epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities around the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Intriguing. Give me the better versions of the things I want. Actually, I have a lot of money on me right now. Astral constructs. What we got? Hidden thread, remote thought. We don't got enough for either of those. I feel like it's on top of the source, the energy you need. I make a sailor blush when I'm frustrated. I feel like they're expensive enough as it is. I think it's just a bit too much in terms of the other resources. Anywho, upgrade. Yes, upgrade. Okay, that is as good. Oh, this is way better than we've... Obscure personal mod. We're gonna get that. Energy boost. Yo, no, that's boost. I need refresh. That's what I'm into. Oh, come on. That sucks. Found language, but what to do? Personal mods, we got a bunch of them. This one's energy recovery. What's the one we have? It's the same as the one we have, which incomplete. Let's see, what's this? See speed, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Man, both the ones I have are IV. Wait, did I have a health upgrade? I've been overlooking that. Oh, pickup. Yeah, I think I just have some base health boosts. Which isn't as good, you know? What a bummer. Yeah, this is one of the energy ones we got. Let's see. It's the exact same. We'll get rid of that because I have no intention to ever use it. These are all very niche. $92. I already have that. Which, yay. Okay, I'm gonna try refreshing and hopefully getting some better ones. Because, come on, man, at this stage. Okay, let's refresh. That costs very little. Health recovery on launch hits. That's somewhat useful, I think. You do it often enough in the game, but at the same time. Weapon armor damage plus, okay. That's useful. What do I have that I can put that in? Not this one, it seems. Damage, reload efficiency, accuracy. That's a blank damage. That's reload. Yeah, we can swap out the accuracy here for this. I can't believe I haven't naturally got... I've completed the game and I'm not getting any level 7s. What's up with that? The DLC seems so quiet in content so far. Well, that's because we kind of started off last time, which was a lot of setup for things. And now we're just kind of like hunting down keys. It just by its nature doesn't get to be as exhilarating. No, we just came from that way. Exhilarating. And again, also DLC, so like... You only get to this once the main story's done, so like... Yeah, there's bound to be some frustrations. Now, just to make sure I have this in... Yep. Possess, possess, possess. Possess, possess, possess. Where are you? Oh, hello. Take that. What an odd place. I will say it gives me a lot of cover, which I appreciate. Let's get up here. Come on. Ah, God. There we are. We got that. What was that about this being quiet? I missed that. Uh-oh. Possess, possess, possess. Possess, possess, possess. Who else is left? Uh-oh. There's someone left, but who? Oh, hello. Possess, possess, possess. Uh-oh. How many of these guys are there? Is that it? Is that finally it? Oh boy, that was a lot. So this seems to be the way forward out, so... this is gonna be a pain to search everywhere just to make sure we're not missing anything. Even just like partially important. Because like, look at this. This is just a lot. This is undeniably a lot to keep a track of. Again, I just want a flashlight, you know? I just want a flashlight that floats alongside me and automatically lights up when I'm in a dark area. Yeah, this is why we're checking.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year.
How does this show run that long on radio?
It is, don't worry. Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a penguin in salt, but at a low sale.
What? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, it's appendice. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh.
My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like
Oh.
to stay online, though. My producer Karen needs a little more information. Okay?
Ah, that's so... If you haven't heard it before,
We'll be right back.
this is kind of like an AstroTurf situation here. America Overnight is a radio show created by the Bureau for people who have experienced these odd events to call in. Yeah, they're kind of just like wearing the mask of a quote-unquote true believer of the paranormal activity, but in fact they're the organization trying to keep it undercover. And they use that radio show to pick up information. Rather devious, but still. So yeah, that actually paid off. Like, we don't see that a lot within the game, I should say, not the show. But yeah, that is an interesting one. It also relates to things we have seen in the show. In the game. Now I've gotten myself all confused. Yeah, I've seen things similar to this with the Hiss themselves possessing people, forcing them to repeat idioms and sayings. Got a lot of these tokens. I should complete that at some point. My only complaint is that these dark areas, it's very hard to see if there's anything in them. So if the way out is supposed to be somewhere along that side, why was this blocked off up here? Going off of the map. Oh, that is how we get to it. Silly me. Yeah, that's the way out. Oh, that's just a fluorescent light. Oh, we hear the chanting again. That's not great.
Someone call a plumber.
I...
Who's around to hear that?
Astral plumbing, what's this? Uh-oh. Are those enemies? Yeah, I'm very glad they actually did address this in the game. Because in the main game, Jessie's not very talkative. She's very silent throughout the game. Whereas here, she is actually... How do I say it? Like, she's quipping, you know? It's just fun. Like, it's a way to express their personality. Even, like, a stoic, serious person can make jokes to help express their personality. Anyhow, we are on the mission, what was it? Astral plumbing? The nail. Complete the ritual and reach the warehouse pass. Let's see. Open this up. Computer programming. Dear House of Representatives, my husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it is supposed to happen. My mother, some Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. It was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating a computer program and he changed the universe so the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. I think there's a way to change the computer and make Francis come back. I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I are happy together. Aww, I can feel him not being here and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. All the tech in the world, but no flashlight. Actually, for some reason, the oldest house, it's only retro tech that works within it. You bring a modern cell phone in here, it's just gonna, you know, break. And nobody really knows why. I'm not gonna lie, this is very funny. Oh, is that the toilet? That's delightful. Oh. I need that, I need that. What do I burn? Oh, but I only have the 3, and all the 3 I have are very good. I'm still gonna burn a few just to get it. What's this? What's this? Incoming damage after seizing enemy. Launch speed on launch kill, very specific. Evade cost on elemental pickup, very specific. Do health. Oh, what now? The one I have is slightly better. Energy. This one. Do I finally have enough? Yes. I'm not gonna lie, this is delightful. But also, is there anything for me to do here? Oh wait, what's that? Oh god, yeah, this is terrifying. I don't think I can go in there. So, yeah. That's unnerving. And behind door number 2, normal toilet. But honestly, like, what do I do here? Is that anything to do with this, or is this just something neat? Whee! Caution, wet floor. How neat would it have been if it actually said caution, something something drifting into astral plane. What's this? Evaluation, not evacuation. Okay. One questions the design of this room if there's nothing for the player to pick up. Oh well. Let us proceed. Now, somewhere all the way over there is a cat, but it hasn't spawned in. Somewhere... Oh, we're seeing hiss again. This must have happened. Caution, no floor. Watch your step. Yeah, that would have been lovely. No way for me to get over there. Oh, 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 oh. Papa-doo, papa-doo. Now, we're on this side again. Where's the way forward? It is towards this direction, which means I can explore these side paths. Willy-nilly. Now, pragmatically, I know that ain't gonna be something that comes back to bite me. I cannot deny this is so creepy. So that be the way forward. There's no way over there, which means you have to circle round from the other side. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, one of those again. We'll get it at some point, but it's like, maybe for my own amusement, but like, I just don't think, unless we don't complete all the stuff in this within the next hour and a half to 2 hours and a half, because I'm willing to go a bit over to finish it in one stream. I just don't think we're gonna get, you know, a lot of the backtracking done. Which is always a bit annoying in DLC. Fair enough in the main game. I still object it there when it's needless, but the DLC, it's like, okay, but I'm never coming back here after I complete the story stuff. Why are you doing this? Now, we have a save point, which means it's either been long enough, or we're about to face a boss. Again, this also goes back to my previous statements of like, when do I get these upgrade points? Because it just seems so random. You know, let's... Oh, come on. Seriously? I could easily crawl under the things, but nope. It's just very frustrating. I imagine it would be the exact same on the other path. Anywho. Let's just open this up. We collect this, open up the gate. Ammo refunds. I just want to possess people faster and pick up more health. Ooh, another one of these.
Darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years.
You don't say.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have this wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B.
Hmm.
Go on, Bayonet. Dive on in. It is molten hot. For meat.
Is it the Blessed Organization?
As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait, I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it. Bone, maybe. Karen, what is this? Karen.
Oh, they've been poisoned.
Karen, where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Well, we know what happened to America overnight. So the Blessed Organization struck back, live on air. Oh, things are getting heated between those two organizations. Is the light literally just shining out of the floor? Yeah. What's it? The Blessed Organization is a paracriminal organization. One of many, if I'm to be believed. We actually see in the motel a doorway that is supposedly connected to a symbol of theirs. So, shift in count part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue effort. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us, or unwilling. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give to S's about its hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times do we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out of the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. I ride public transit. The organization... Actually, in an earlier stream, they did actually intentionally, derail a train car to turn it into an altered item, which they were successful in. So yeah, that's creepy. The Blessed Organization. They're literally titled Blessed. That's what they go by for shorthand, not just organization. Anyway, there's been some development. We heard that John, Nicolay, and Sarah went off to find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got to them. I think it's hunting us. Doug said spikes only exist in astral plane. So, WTF is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. You don't say. Did I miss something there? Collectibles. Multimedia. America Overnight, we already listened to that. Open up this. Oh no. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, an altered item, you say? Maybe it's a new ability, or an upgrade of some kind. Hidden location. I've learned. Ugh. All the ones I don't need. Oh, come on. Up we go. Yo-ho-ho.
So that's the altered item. Looks
Camera.
secure.
Well, let's just press this button.
Typical.
I'm gonna go the way it isn't looking at this present moment in time. That fundamentally seems like a safer path. Yeah, it's not creepy at
I
all.
should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
I mean, that would make sense. But then again, like, they can only do 1950s stuff here, so... kind of stuck with what you got. Ah, haha, there they are. There's one. Two. And three. I wonder what's been happening to this fella. I wonder if it's something we can acquire. Oh no. No, that's just a path to the... Okay, it seems sealed off now. So all the other paths open up? Let's see. Still closed. Can't open it from this side. I guess you have to go back down and back into the place. That's Psychonauts 2. Shall be ready to go whenever it's available. I believe the 25th of this month. So once that date hits, next Sunday, that's what we'll be streaming. Well, if lucky, be done with Mario 64 this weekend. So we'll have to find something in between. Oh no, that was a shift. You don't say. I like that one. I definitely feel in the first wave of DLC, given like this was just the game itself, no Alan Wake stuff, they tried to address a lot of the core criticisms. If you will. Okay. Possess. 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 Oh, come on. Come on. Possess. Oof. Oh boy, was that intense. Very enclosed space. Did we ever read anything about that camera? I can't remember. No, there doesn't seem to be anything up that way. Ha. Transit exit area, okay. Okay. This seems to be in the right direction. But now, I want to go back down here to unlock this door. What's the time? Ah, another one of those. I feel I'm in need of another bathroom break, and maybe a little longer one this time, if you know what I mean. Oh! Oslo! Hello again! Hey, I'm getting audio on Streamlink, and the Twitch browser is saying the video download is cancelled. Please try again. Dang it, I don't know what's going on there. I'll try and fix that for next time. But yeah, that is an issue. Yeah, it's saying live, but I'm not... I will try stopping and starting it again, but if you have it, I am streaming to YouTube as well, and that seems to be going far more stably than Twitch is, which, unfortunately, I thought, like, oh, it's just me who can't, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna stop and start it real quick, but if you want to stick through with the stream, head over to YouTube, Sod Passion Gaming, and the stream's going over there. Video Kohai can at least, you know, see, or if they can't, they've been awfully courteous to me. So yeah, I'm just gonna hit stop and start real quick, and I'm gonna, hopefully that does something. Broadcasting. Oh, why? Oh, why didn't you say something? I would have tried it earlier. I thought you were just like, oh, I'll switch over to here today to help boost the numbers here. Damn. Okay, I have stopped and started it. I'm gonna reload the page. Aw, man. Modify. Get encoder. I don't know if I can fix this while remaining live. So that is a bummer. I will, at the very least, keep the audio going. Let's see. Chit. Still nothing. I don't see. On YouTube? Let's see. Edit. Do. I should be public. Yeah. Let me see if I can click on this. Video link. Keep in mind, I am on pause screen right now for YouTube, so that's like, it might be dark. Anyhow, hit that. What? Oh, open source autonomous as new pipe and free tube. I don't I don't know if I'm on there. Like, if it allows embedding and allows me to pop up on there. Otherwise, I don't have sites like those up. Such as new pipe and Vtube. I'll have to look into that, because if that's something where I can, like, okay, embed my content here from YouTube, please, I'll do that. Let me know what it is. Ah, no, it's two separate ones. One for, like, the gaming reviews and media stuff, all the talky ones. And for gameplay, I thought it'd just be best to be separate channels. Anyhow, I need to go for the bathroom break, like I said. Hopefully I can fix this sometime by tomorrow for you guys. Dreadfully sorry. For right now, I shall be right back. And thank you very much for coming by. Sorry, I have to go for the bathroom break just as you got here. Sorry for the delay. Bathroom break and then helping somebody else with tech issues. I'm dealing with tech issues of my own. More coffee. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can mess with settings real quick. Output. Video. What is that? That was loud. Advanced. Record. I did this before, but I can't remember how to stream that. Nope. It's in one of these. No. There we are. Output mode. Simple. The quality set to. That's why. It worked last time because I had the recordings. I'll try and fix that, but it seems I can't whilst. But cancel. I'm gonna try modifying it real quick. Oh, great! I can't see chat. Refreshed on me, so. Twitch server, that all seems right. Key should be right. Audio. Bitrate. Okay, I'm just gonna start it up again because at the very least, being live and being heard, and then repeatedly saying I'm Genisakar, available on YouTube as well, and being able to see it there is better than just not being live on the platform. Not to mention, I have no idea if this affects like video playback, which I need for clipping and whatnot, so if the video is still fine. Still, we'll see what happens. Maybe it's just an update I don't have. Anywho, real quick, just before getting back to the game. For those on playback, I hope you're having a wonderful time. Sorry for those on Twitch. Anywho, for those on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, share the video about the place, and to subscribe now to this channel, but my other channel, Side Passion Projects. On our channel, I talk about whatever I want and do reviews of various media. That's probably why you only subscribe to the other. Anyhow. Where was I? Reviews of various media. Make sure to hit the bell for both channels. You can find a link to an About Section channel, About Section Twitch. And listen to that. Sorry those on Twitch. Be sure to clip whatever you can for the video, if possible, right now. Add me to your host list and turn on auto host. And first and foremost, give me a follow. And speaking of, please do follow me on all my social media accounts. All that would be dearly appreciated. As well as, where was I? Donating via Ko-Fi or Streamlabs donation links. But again, do not feel obligated to do so. Your time is already more than enough. Thank you very much for being here, live on the VOD. Now, without further ado, transition. That is good. That is very good. Oh yeah, chatting through Twitch as well. What is that? I'm gonna quickly search the web. And Twitch. As it turns out, most of the time, the Twitter error ends up being related to cookie issues. In most cases, a bad cookie saved on your browser ends up causing use it and delete every Twitch specific cookie. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. What a delight. Anywho, let's get this controller back on. Streaming for 2 hours. Come on. Where am I now? Coming back out here. Came from there. Let's head down this way and see if we can spot any neat things. Oh, hello, hello.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Oh yeah, gotta switch over to the chat to make sure I see everything. Chatting here on Twitch, but I'm mostly lurking anyway. That's fine. And to be honest, that generally does help both platforms. Now I'm gonna see what's up this area here real quick. Cause it feels like its own bonus thing. We're gonna possess you real quick. Ah, that was a little jump scare. Okay, so we know the one down below is its own thing. Well, this is a bit awkward, but I have to just, you know... They're just kind of in the way, you know? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I swear. Hidden location discovered. Collect. Oh, what's this? New language. For a media publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably opened me, so I approve it. Oh, no. Keep up the noise. See, please publish this letter, and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They're able to read my address, even if you can't. I mean, that surely must be just like have enough money to pay advertising, right? If that's how you want to do it. It's gonna be out of coffee. Ah, God, I don't want to stretch this out to another, like, week, but, like... Also, at a certain point, I have to make an executive decision about, like... Do we have a short stream next week or a long stream next week? Or long stream today, I should say. So this is gonna be something. Is anyone else scared? I don't like being in places I don't recognize in this game. Oh. Well.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Oh, we found a side mission. Oh, it's the hiss again. Well. What the? What am I looking at here? Starring in shift platform, cleanse the altered item. Jesse finds an altered item in a transit tunnel in the collapsed apartment. Okay.
After that camera.
What?
Step on it.
Uh-oh. Oh. That isn't good. I mean, this is certainly fun. Now, I may have preempted it a little bit. Uh-oh.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
First time we got that in the game. Ah, that would have been perfectly clear, but unfortunately.
Get your own platform.
Uh-oh. Ah. Oh no. Dang it. But where's my platform? There we are. I mean, we got them, but like... Oh, there's a camera in the distance.
Thought you could lose.
Come me.
Where my husband's in here.
Come on. So the hiss has possession of the scammer now. There we are. Oh, that was so much fun. I really wish I could clip it to YouTube, to Twitch.
I almost had it.
Clip it on Twitch. Oh well. Come on, little fella. Where are you? I feel like this has now gone to the territory of too long. That would have been perfect. A nice, fun little diversion. Come on, I need you to register as connected.
You're too tall for this round.
Ah, delightful. Kind of makes the fight a little pointless, but oh well. Well, may as well. Get ready for whatever comes next. So many colors, indeed. Dang it, we got lucky. Come on. Do your thing. Ah, God, dang it. Okay, come on. Ah, God, just... I'm done with this guy. There he is, done. Ooh. Okay. Let's get the... There it is. You're in range. There we are. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. You got this, Jesse. Ah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We're back?
Star performance.
Did that really just happen?
Just saw
Intriguing.
It did.
Or maybe a bad movie.
I mean, what's wrong with bad movies? They're highly entertaining. Bunch of stuff, okay. Resources, all very good. I'm just thoroughly disappointed that we didn't get an upgrade from all that, you know? It's so much done, but no upgrade. Oh well. Let's check down this way. Oh no, right into the walls. Oh well. Collectibles. Unread. Movie camera procedures. Action Max Camera, we did read about this, I recognize the name. The items should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incident. Description / altered effect. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Now the stream's working. Oh! It seems to refuse to load. It's working? Is it working for you? If not, I am on... oh, it's working now. It's working. Yes. I don't know why it wasn't before, but it is now, so that's good. Hello, Ice Thought 1. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You missed... I hope you were present for it, because it was a truly remarkable action scene right there. Thanks to this little camera. Anywho, subject near the items will often experience a talked version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternative realities or products of hallucinations is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VH copies, editing in the style of short films. Background. During the investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Hernam, was taken for questioning. Wait, he was taken? Yes, thanks for letting us know, Ice Thought 1. Yes, engage with the community. Let the chatters interact with each other. Growth. No problem, heart signs. Delightful. Now, where was I? The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Herman rented the film from, was also questioned to no effect. But they just kidnapped somebody for reviewing a movie? I really hate the Federal Bureau of Control. They are just terrible. Now, let us head out of here. Like, already that was a lot more fun than anything else we've done so far. I wonder if it was the loading issue has affected the VOD. Maybe some clips can still be made. Hopefully, but from what I learned, unless your stream like straight up crashes or if things are lagging, the playback tends to be better than the live recording, you know? Like, all the data is there, it's just struggling to pump it out to people. So we'll find out. At the very least, some things have still happened, and who knows how much of that previous thing was still saved. Anything at all would be appreciated, because it was a very neat scene. Now, that was for down below. Ooh, there's a morgue here. That would be suitably creepy. I mean, no point in destroying them if they have open doors. Also, I'm not just going to trigger that. Where was it? I could have sworn I saw something to this side. Oh no, maybe it was the other. That's awkward. I got the wrong side. Oh, I forgot I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, so this is collectible. Anything good? Shifted fragment, decent. Another thing. Ooh, movie camera supplement. Action Max camera AI-80. So we heard about this in the main game, but it's going in more here. The item first came to the viewer's attention after a hospitalized mailman from blank Arkansas, there we are, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The returned address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Well, well, well. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See investigation 13HQ612. The Blessed Organization renders their head yet again. Interacting with more altered items. Very intriguing. Like, these little supplementary things have been far more interesting in the DLC than the main game. Though I still like the main game ones. Yeah. And the following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80-UE, Shot First, Die Last, Unreleased, Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, By Card, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that the Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipped from the shoot. When equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. There we are. I'm processing words again. This has all been very interesting. Okay, and more info about when this place shifted. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found was noxious gas and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branch out. When we did find some weird spiky pillar, I only got a glimpse before the astral spike attacks. Oh, there were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We did ask for this. We don't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some cavern. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give us a clear instruction next time. I hope the notes are good read for whatever ranger finds them. F you, put that in your report, Gibbs. Oof. So, Ice Thought, how's your day going? Sorry for waiting so long to ask that. Anywho.
That damn gun.
Oh.
Faith,
Yeah?
not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Oh, it's her again. We're getting all the interesting stuff now. Unread. A minute 7.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose.
You
Rich
suppose.
and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive,
Yeah.
selfless.
Despite having to clean up the most horrid apartment I've ever seen. Oh!
Becoming
Do you work as a cleaner, or are you moving in somewhere?
Seen by the board.
So,
Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion.
you don't say.
The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here.
But these very thoughts means you're dead.
The board? I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Yeah, and look where that got you. It's a summer job helping the elderly. Well, at least that's kind of sweet. You're helping someone who might not be able to manage this by themselves. But yeah. I hope you're at least getting good pay for it. Oh, we need to find a save point so we can, like, spend these upgrade points. So the camera did give us a few, and we found one from the secret area, 2 before. We got 6 now. What to spend them all on? Yeah. It's an all too true truth. That, but too true of a truth. That some people, when they get old, end up by themselves. Because their family's indifferent to them. Because they want, you know, the best when they were younger, so they don't want to be involved. Or just time has led to some tragedies, one way or another. It's all tragic. Unfortunately, it's reality. Let's get this key.
Like the one I used to get in here.
But far more primitive. Looks ancient, reason abalone. Oh, it's the former.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
This is either the former, or we're getting a glimpse of the bureau. Of the board, I should say. I need to repair it. Well done, Seasoned. Only 3 keys tethers to remain. What?
Just doing my job.
I don't like this. This is really creeping me out.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Ah, so you decided to just take a little peeky jab at me. Oh, look at that. Whatever it's is gone now. Oh boy. Yeah. God, just while the thoughts on my mind, some follows or subscriptions on whatever channel you're on, YouTube or Twitch. And on Twitch, some throwing me on your host list and turning on auto host. Huge help. Thank you very much. Just in the silence right now. God, I've defeated something like that twice before, but still it freaks me out. Wait a minute, if that's... Where does the other way go? Can we even get the other way right now? Where would we even find it? It would be somewhere along... Oh no, it's just another little cavern, isn't it? We'll have to wait until we get that power up. It'll be coming, but it'll be a bit. Anywho, let's proceed outwards. Mother... Possess you. Defend me. Oh, just him? Just a creepy guy? Okay. And then last time from getting headshots. Why are they dodging? I'm possessing them. There we are. Just collect anything he dropped. And now, we head over here. Ah, God. This place is so... Oh, this is oh so creepy. That's the foundation of the oldest house. Well, this is technically the caverns. God, I don't care about that. All the ones I want I'm just not getting, and that's very frustrating. Okay, so that's where we entered. This is way higher up. I don't like this. I disapprove. I thoroughly disapprove. And now we dash real quick because we can see secrets over this way. Oh, okay. Are you an independent contractor or an IS employee? IHSS employee. Neat. Oh god, why? Okay, we found our next save point, but... Okay! What? They may not still be here, they may be typing up along by. Still, it was nice when they were. Nice of them to pop by. Does anybody know what that was about? Because I just saw a cat pop in and out of existence, which is freaking me out. Oh, God. Oh, we got field team down here now. Unless they're safe. What was up with that cat? Could someone Google that real quick? Is that going to be a thing later? Or is it just an... Oh! Well, that gave us some spending power. Let's see. 6. We could upgrade the levitation. But also... Yeah, let's just... We'll put 2 into here. We'll put 2 into this one, so it's a lot stronger. And we need 4 to unlock that, but still, what's this? Energy work... Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Iceland, so I wouldn't know about that. Oh, that's neat. Oh, what a wide spread of an audience I have. UK, US, and Iceland. That's so neat. I seem to remember something about them investing in diversifying their farmlands, you know, what they grow naturally, and it being possible to do because of global warming. Though do correct me if I'm mistaken about that. Nope, and nope. Let's see, mods. Might as well see what this gets us. Health. I don't need the health boosts. Oh, oh well. Well. Look who we have here.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did
Hello.
she get down here?
What's going on here?
Emily?
That's okay, good question.
Called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I did it.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needed me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in.
No, that's someone else.
So we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
Hmm.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanded beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady.
Big fishing territory.
It will consume the entire bureau.
Oh.
Possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane.
Okay.
Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
Oh, it
So
has.
that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry.
That's a lot to go into.
Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure?
Yeah,
It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point.
and long since
Know about
abandoned.
this?
I put money on it. That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
She may or may not be
I
dead.
haven't seen her.
That's very
The
dangerous.
hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people.
Yeah.
But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway,
But
I've been looking into the minerals growing down here.
this is connected to the astral
They
plane,
insist
so
on
who
maintaining a
knows?
certain form. Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously
Ooh.
prefer a certain shape.
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest
He
house.
doesn't need to rush her.
See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting,
Okay.
remember to take detailed notes.
I mean, we have been acquiring them, so... How great would have that been? If, like, you were collecting all these notes to give to her, so both you and her would have a thorough understanding of the place, and for doing so, you'd get ability points. That would have been lovely.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation.
Yeah?
So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Uh-oh. Found...
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence.
That is true.
Nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
He could utterly destroy this place.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced.
I don't
Clearly
really
it's
get
highly
that.
classified, but for what reason?
We'll probably discover at some
Problem with
point.
these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Yeah, that's the
Guess why the
problem.
Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking charge of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation. Correct. And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
Like I said before, I think the nail
I always picture
roots the
objects
oldest
that are
house
strings
here.
between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Okay,
should
I
get
was
back out.
very interested by all that.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Sorry about that, everyone. I was just very curious to find out what was happening there. And look at it, it's now big enough that I can't fly up on top of it. Anywho, do I have... No, I still only have 2. I don't have the other ability, which means 2 of these paths are still sealed off to me. So, for the time being, the only way I can go is up. Now, we just go here. Is there anything neat here? Seems not. Wait, is this just a side path? Gonna have to look for a bit. Get busy all of a sudden. Well, thank you very much for being here at all. It means the world. I hope you have a decent time at your workplace. Or wherever you're watching this. I just assumed workplace because of the line got busy. So, oh, and also forgot to say this earlier. Brexit, messing with fishing. Let's see. What's back this way? Ah, it's sealed off. Ah, that's a pain. I have to uncover a bunch of stuff back here. So that be way forward. What be here? Not a lot, as it seems. Now that's open. Let's proceed forward. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. So is this going to be another area that's been dragged down? Or is it just going to be its own thing? Let's find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take care and stay safe. Oh, don't those mean the same thing? To an extent. There's overlap. We'll say that.
Send a ranger to my location.
Oh, this has never bode well. Why are they only level 7? Warehouse.
Put him down.
Okay. Let's claim this control point real quick. Not only the 2. Why did I get a ranger? I don't like this. It scares me. Oh, that's why the floating things all around us. Let's head this way. We're gonna look inside these buildings for any secrets. Maybe reclaim this point. History of the oldest house. What now? On the history of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation. But main question remains. Primarily the 3 etchings bewilder me. What is the significance? If the oldest house has changed shape over its lifespan, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? Ooh. I've sent a team to Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From there, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me. The devil twisted within its bark. The line taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance is indeed interesting, however hardly firm evidence. And though I'm now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yigsdale, the tree of knowledge, Yemexir. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman power. Do New York City's many murderous acts as sacrifice to the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Intriguing. It also seems slightly nicer than every other room we've here. Maybe this is Northmore's place? Either way, we'll find out more soon enough. Oh, just the lavatory. Is it? Okay, that's busted. Where's my ranger dude? Has he just vanished on me? No, he just pops in. I suppose it's an idea of both. Aww. So nice. I love this interaction. Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid and geometry, I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If the shape does relate to the board as Northwood says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts. Past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interesting. The term board also applies to multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies an ascent into corrupt/human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old word patriarchy. In 1964, now, it's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Oh, so optimistic. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or once were, or maybe they just take an interest in humans and wish to protect them, while other entities either do not care or wish to destroy them. The likeliest answer is simply the theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities, but still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. This is one of those games where, like, reading all that just gives you such insight into the game. Other stuff, it's just like fluff on like items you find in the game, you know, historical elements. All interesting in their own right, but not really good for stream. Whereas this, it feels like I'm uncovering part of a puzzle. Oh!
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
What's this? Talk to Pope. We haven't really done much more than explore the base here, so it might be prudent just to there's one just on the other side. It might be prudent to talk to Pope and see what she has to say about all this before we progress significantly further. Oh, and look at that. It was worth checking out this way, because there's something over here. There's something up that way. There's a lot of paths to explore right now, is what I'm saying. Oh, hello. We'll just collect this too.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
I mean, not really. It's something that clearly had a meeting going on at some point in time. And given this place is thoroughly abandoned, makes sense that, you know, just isn't anything anymore. Oh, what's this now? Oh. Well, hello. Possess you, you little creep. Well, well, well. He's just warping about. Let's get away from him before he starts, like, hurting somebody's eyes. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I can clearly move through that, yet it won't allow me to do so. I guess that means there's a secret over there that we should investigate and try and access. Oh well, what is a troop? I guess he abandoned us once we went down this path. Okay, we have 2 keys done. I think we did the longest section first. But then again, I could be mistaken. I'll definitely get to the second one first, but after that... After that, it's hard to say what's gonna happen. Where am I heading? We're heading this way. Back to Pope as quickly as we can. Because I got some items that she's interested in. Come on. Come on. Running along. Running along. Running along. Back to Pope. Finding out what's happening. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I can't go on top of it. That's interesting.
Director?
Let's give her 2 of these.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that.
Huh.
I found a few ID cards myself.
Ooh.
Or more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards. Stuff from the 60s.
That is interesting.
Hey, the one you found is different than mine.
Oh, you don't say.
It's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
What was that?
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or
Uh-huh.
what's I can find anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I
That seems to be a trend in this
There's
place.
another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found.
Ooh.
I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor.
Not gonna mention anything about that $5, are we?
Lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. But keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
God, this is so interesting. So, I've gotten a few already. And we saw one earlier, so that means we have that at our disposal. Huh. Me oh my, I wonder why all this is happening. I suppose we'll find out in time. That's right, I have to do that at this level. And up we go. Something, something defying gravity. Something, something, something defying gravity. God, I've never seen that musical in full, but I've heard a few songs from it, and I very much like it. How's everyone else feeling about this whole area? Is anyone else getting the heebie-jeebies like I am? Or am I just being paranoid? This game's had me on edge like that.
This is the director. I need immediate assistance.
Yeah. Come along. Now, what was over that? We didn't go down that path, did we? No, we did and it was sealed off. What's this?
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the old.
Oh, it's Ash.
Northmore insists on the name.
Okay.
Tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well.
Uh-huh.
Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation.
Ooh.
I basically live down here now. Like the obedient head of research father raised me to be.
Oh.
I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base.
Okay.
Ley lines, dragon roads, Pylagolinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology.
Ooh, I want that.
A way that can impose order on the ley junctions.
Oh.
That's the idea, at least. You'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Okay. All this is super interesting. I must admit, I should say. Okay, we got a fragment. Oh, are you kidding me? I can't from there. Okay, let's just call the elevator. Okay.
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
There we are. That fairly basic puzzle. Oh, I like this area. Well. Let's take a little read here. Power cores. On the invention of the power core. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines. Oh, that's how they work. In a kind of non-Astrolinian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing the energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power core collects significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling me a mundane scientist. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Oh, that's delightful.
28 days.
I know, we've read that before. Heard that before, I should say. There seems to be a bunch of power cores. Oh, but none of them work, do they? We'll take this one. We're gonna put you here. Well, that's annoyingly convenient. Now I'm at least gonna get to the second one and feel out from there. So, with that in mind, I'm just gonna go for a quick bathroom break just to relieve some liquids, and I'll be right back. So, hit this screen. I am back, so let's transition. Bye bye, Moon Kitty. A little sip of water. Thirsty. We now have that with us. Is there any others? None that I can see from here, so... Unfortunately, I think it's time to head back up. Tunnel access, ooh. What shall we find? Oh, it's been streaming long enough that my screen's starting to turn off. Okay. Okay, there's that over there, but how do we open it? Or is there even a way to open it? Let's just pick you up. Oh, there's a way up. Okay, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be taking this all the way with me, but nevertheless, we're here, so... Ooh. Ooh. This is very neat. I can't deform that just yet. I feel like it just gave us 2 that we had to find. It's about... Oh! Well, that's certainly interesting. Wait a minute, why did I run all the way back if I could have fast traveled? That was silly of me. Let's put you over there. Well, something happened just then. I'm sorry, this is clearly a fight area. Like, what else could it be? I'm just waiting for, like, the broom. Yeah, there we are. Oh, hey, yeah. Son of a bitch. Possess, 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 possess. Okay, there you are. Ah. Ah, why? Ah, just possess, possess, possess. Now, you just start shooting at them. Where are they? Mother... Ah, so annoying. Okay, finally. Well, we've cleared the area, it seems. Let us explore around and see what we can find. Just checking on things, making sure everything's fine. Ba-do-ba-do-do. Ba-ba-do-ba-do-do. Mhm. 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 Yeah, everything's going well. Now, painting over here of somebody worshipping someone, some reason or another. Well, that's not supposed to be here. I think I'm just gonna abandon the powered core because it's clearly not meant to go past where I took it.
Worst I've ever seen
Uh-oh.
is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail.
Seriously?
Not a problem.
Are you
I
kidding?
know how to handle them.
Are you kidding me? I could very easily fit under there. Yet I can't. Okay, let's see what this hotline is. Unread. End of the world. I never knew she was so dramatic.
Foundation through a back door, I know.
Well, a back door?
Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections.
What?
Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the bureau.
Okay.
I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen.
Well,
We're
well.
back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Darling is
Somewhere.
I'm the only one left,
And you may be dead.
but I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail.
Yeah, that's bad.
Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Come from a dead man. What are his orders? Also, she doesn't know that he betrayed us to the hiss. Ah, misplaced loyalty. It always breaks your heart to see. Let's see. Okay, well, significantly higher. Oh, and look at that. Well, oh well. That's clearly the way. But what's this way? Huh. Oh, there's nothing up here. Oh wait, there's something over there. Can I make it? I think so, if I use every one I have. That should be enough. Okay, okay, why? Well. Come on. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Possess, possess, possess. You can just defend me. Okay. Everyone possessed is one that can't hurt me. Come on. I forgot I had the bonus one on this thing, so... Now we switch over to this one. Come on. Good little floating SOB. Now we possess you, and that should be the end to all of it. Nope. What now? There you are. That's all of that taken care of. I feel like I may have skipped a bit. Which, you know, not the biggest fan of, but oh well. Ah, there's a lot of ways I could have been going here. Anyway, back to chat. I forgot to switch over. Betrayed us. Oh, and is this the final? I realize I've been assuming you are all at the end of the game because I saw ending. This is post-game DLC. Yeah, there's the second wave of DLC, AWE, that focuses on Alan Wake. But you can do that before you complete the game. So I feel like this is like the true finale. And that other stuff is kind of setting up another story. Now, the thing about that, though, is this is the finale or not. It entirely depends on if we complete this. Which, you know, we may or may not. I don't know. So yeah, this is the way I came before, and the one path I deliberately ignored to head over here. Which, I'm not gonna lie, was super neat that we could do, but, I missed yet another stream at beating this game. Don't worry, Oslo. It's still on YouTube if you want to see it. Not to mention this game, it's like... Well, I mean, you know the ending, so... It's hardly, you know, triumphant beating of a boss, completing of a series of challenges. It's more of a... WTF, was all this? Moment. You know? That's more what this game is. Let's see. Now, there's all this over here. But yeah, it should still be on YouTube and Twitch if you want to see me beat the game. So fear not. This does not seem to be where I should... Oh, hello. Oh, wait, there we are. That's my problem. Silly me. I feel like I've tackled a lot of this out of order, and I'll suffer the consequences as they come. So I imagine this is the back door they mentioned earlier. Oh, well, there we are. Me oh my. How do I? Do I have to come from a higher level? I just want to know if she finds her brother, if we find out who's been talking in her head since the start of the game and what happened to the janitor sooner once, which was at the start of the game. Well, like he said, he was due to go on vacation, and he very much did. But we had to find him while on vacation. Which kind of leads to questions about, is Harty even human? Or is he a member of the board? Or what's going on there? And he gives us an item, which allows us to get through the ashtray maze. And we do get answers to, who the voice in the head is. Well, kinda, you know, it's like, it is Polaris, but Polaris was made by something else. And we do see the brother again, so there's always that. Now, help me out, am I missing something here, or is it just like, nope, you don't get this? Huh. Ha ha ha. Take that. What's that? Projectile speed. I'll get rid of something weak, because that's the first level 7 I got this game on. I forgot who Polaris is. I just like I forget the name in the mechanic. Her name is Jessie Faden. I like her quite a lot. But, yeah. I mean, spoilers in case you're watching this out of order, but still. Polaris seems to have been created by Hedron of the, like, Hedron Resonance something? The ones that all the chess pieces that everyone else has not to get possessed. Oh wait, yeah, it's one of these, silly me. Okay, get rid of that because it's blue. We don't need it. Oh, we have a lot that we can't really use. Is any... Okay, let's see. Blast radius, we already got plenty of those. Meh. Meh. Get rid of that. Never use that. Never use that. That's 9. We get duplicates. So yeah, created by Hedron, an entity from the astral plane. Maybe connected to the board, maybe not. We don't really know. Is that shouldn't be on, right? Desktop audio. Yeah, it's muted. I'm just getting a lot of beeps from Discord. Okay. I need something to destroy. Get rid of that. That. Yeah, well, out with you. Projectile speed, yeah, we got something way better. Oh, look good, blue one. Okay, is that finally enough? Yes, finally. Nope. It's very annoying because it's just out of sight. Well, back down we go. Does Jesse also rescue Dell? I probably remember his brother's name because I know IRL people with that name. Well, back down here. It's complicated is all I'll say. It's like, we don't get a boss fight with him, which, like, I guess mostly makes sense because you wouldn't want to beat up a brother, but still, it's like, what? Okay, well, all the way back here, I guess is my punishment for not taking advantage of the thing the first time around. We'll just brush our way back up. Yeah, there's not exactly a boss fight, and he's not an active threat saying his nonsense over and over again, but, you know, he's not cured either. He's just kind of put into a coma, and when it's unclear what, if anything, will eventually happen to him. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I mean, if you ever see it on sale, I'd recommend giving it a try. It is a relatively fun game. There's a few nitpicks I have here and there, but I have thoroughly enjoyed the experience. Yeah, I guess it is just like one of those games where it's far more engaging to some people to like just like stream it. There are some games where it's just like the people only watch this if it's on a stream. See, here's why I can't just do what I was hoping to. Oh. Well, that's gone. That's gone forever. We just have to accept that and move on. So there's a reason for a sequel other than franchise revenue. Well, I mean, they don't answer a lot of stuff as well in this one, so it's hard to just, you know, toss that aside as well. Huh. Let's just take a little read of this. Meteor Hill, AWE3, note. Per archival mandate 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Details. Retrieve materials subjugated to Failstrom's array, configuration 7B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. Researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. Oh. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the materials enveloping them, in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered they were blank and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in skin and hair, and mental symptoms suffered in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversion gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, with the public accepted with no complaints. The children were sent to Bureau's recuperation facility and blank to receive help anyway away from society. So I only shoot 'em ups. There we are. Fun to play. Yeah, that's fair as well. Like, there's something about stream that appeals to a certain amount of people to play, but like a wider amount of people to watch the stream of, you know? It's a very odd quality for a game to have. But at the same time, it is something someone could wholly capitalize off of. If one is clever enough. Tunnel quick. Okay, so all this was a backroom way to head over here. But then that begs the question: how do we get any further? Because we destroyed the two things, but now it's like, oh wait, I think that it might have actually been possible to cheese it. Oh well. You live and you learn. One, two, three, four. I'm really feeling that increased energy now. Now, this is rather unfortunate. I seem to be stuck in an impasse with no way through. Like, quite clearly, I should be able to beat this without what I was doing before. So my only question is, how do I do it? Or maybe I should try an explosive gun. Perhaps that will do the trick. There's no way that away. I'm not gonna lie, I probably made a huge mistake dropping that one cube. Oh well. No, that's the wrong menu. Let's see, we got the spin. Let's equip, what was it? Charge? Yes, I believe charge. Definitely the charge. Ha ha ha! Take that! Let's see. Upper warehouse. Oh, this is gonna be a treat. What was that? Warehouse. Well, hello. Oh. Whoops. Explosive barrel. On the upside, fast travel point. And 3 points to invest into something. Let's throw it into this, because why not? Makes the shield more useful. So this was the back way in that I've already forgotten the name got in. Oh, what's that? Do I have that? Oh, it's lesser than what I have. Why am I getting such weak ones now? Despite how level up I should be.
Another etching.
This. Dang it, dang it. Damn it! Ah, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. It's always bad when they mix special types of enemies. Oh well, I think... Because, yeah, this has already taken us to 2.5 hours. I'll mess about a bit and try and figure out the thing we didn't get. Oh, the cheaps. The cheapos. Are you kidding me? Come on, possess you. So you'll defend me. Possess, possess, possess. Oh, please. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, thank goodness it's it. Okay, let's cleanse this. Nothing but special enemies. That was a lot. Listen, hurry, meet. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been following that this whole time. That's a bit awkward. Let's put the nail back on track here. Let's see, open that up. Open that up. And we're opening that up. There we are. The board was good, but 2 holes lollipops are left to...
Hello? Board, are you there?
Okay. Danger, Director. Board broken. Deeper, understand? Tool, other new forbidden board. Given former yours, necessary, go. Oh, we got the other one.
What the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
The former is giving us the other one. I had an odd... you should call that a not be alone.
Idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool slash weapon is forbidden. Former it adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something we won't.
Yeah. Yeah, I had an odd preference to watch other people play from nobody wanting me to play a console game with them in my I agree though that there's a market for an audience appealing games. I would pay to see a perfect iCog game. I'm not familiar with that game. On hard mode played with a live replacing the soundtrack, Live Centuria. And GDQ is kind of that already. Okay, so seems like the form and the board are fighting over the oldest house. Let's see, weapon mode, search, 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 pierce. No, it doesn't seem anything new. Using service weapon. Oh, so we have that now. That's neat. And now we can recreate them. Oh, they'll be recreated naturally anyhow. But nevertheless, we have it, and that's all that matters. Do not ignorant thick. You are being reckless slash
I
disobedient.
don't like you deciding what I can slash can't have.
I mean, yeah, they are their own people. You can't just expect them to perfectly obey everything with giving them no information whatsoever, or any signs or forms of trust. Like, that's just gonna be a terrible way to endear them to you. Come on. Let's head through here. Oh, hello. Well, well, well. DK is like being like venue to someone play games. So one's a game, the other is a venue to watch someone play it. Now, God, this is truly nightmarish. Still, nevertheless, we're making good progress through here. I will admit, this is very interesting. I should have known better, given off the Alan Wake DLC, that this one would have been longer. Yeah, by the time you complete this, it will already be closer to 4 hours than it is 3. I haven't eaten in a while because of the trouble I had getting this stream to get off the ground. You cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. You are mismanaging the Bureau/Cell/narrative. So they want this to play out a certain way. Walkways and destroy... Oh! I mean, that's interesting. I don't know how many times that will have an effect. But nevertheless, I find it very intriguing. Well, I think I was supposed to make the most of those ones. Uh-oh, I cannot. I can. Oh, it just doesn't matter. Okay. So, did you, did the first lecture betray the ones whose memories we've been viewing? Yeah, kind of. That's what misplaced trust, that they betrayed us. That was your question earlier. Basically, he went paranoid AF because of, Come on. Basically, Dr. Darling, the one that Hope has replaced as head of research, found Hedron, who gave us Polaris and gave him the Hedron resonance accelerators to prevent the Hiss from infiltrating people. But it turns out Director Trench was infected by the Hiss, you know, the first one infected by them. So, he went a bit paranoid with all that, didn't trust Dr. Darling, started to lose faith in everybody, because you hear one of the first things he says is the only people you can rely on is yourself. That's the only person you should fail. Which is a terrible thing to hear from someone that's supposed to be the director of the place. But yeah, he went paranoid because of all this, and basically just unleashed the Hiss into the oldest house to fight off Dr. Darling and Hedron. And to an extent, it worked. But then again, he was going paranoid for a very long time because of the Hiss. Anywho. The glasses... Yeah, that's Dr. Darling. They both have glasses and mustaches, though. That's the hard thing to distinguish. Okay, complete the ritual in the warehouse.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Okay. I think we head forward now and we encounter the former. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of freaked out now. Hello, a lone long visitor happy. Tunnel open grateful. Is she flirting with us? Well. I mean, I'm scared AF right now, but I'll be happy to indulge. Welcome, speak. Hello again. Let us speak with the former.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't.
Very kind of them.
What are you getting at?
Void nothing aggress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right Panini former board abalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once split, board blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond, nail, rescue house, son, warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected.
Well, it's a clear answer.
This has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and,
Stay out of trouble.
trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go. Some of it's being censored, which isn't easy.
Was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
I don't trust the board as far as I could throw them. The one from... Oh, sorry, I just read that now because we were dealing with the former there. Yeah. Director Trench, yeah, was the one that got infected by the hiss. The one we took the gun from originally. And Dr. Darling is a different one. Huh. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be terrifying. But still. Oh, wait. I think this may be death. It's either death or very neat environmental storytelling. Ah, no, no, look at us. We're descending gracefully. Oh, I know what this is. How cool, right? Now it should be just down this way. I'm gonna try and see if I can get into the basement real quick. After I spend these points, of course. I want to get the shield fully upgraded. Levitation, just generally increased. Master Peritarian. Spend 100 ability points. Dang! I feel like they purposely made it so you'd have to grind some of them out, but oh well. Let's see. We want warehouse tunnel. Collapsed transit. No. That's this one here. Warehouse tunnel. No. Upper warehouse. There we are. Just look at that. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like how creepy this is. This place is just giving me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, let's open up this one and hope it's not another trap. It is not. Let's see. Now, there's definitely a way there. How do we access it? Okay, we access that. Come on. Well, hello. What's here? If you don't mind me asking. Meh. We'll collect this.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Meteor Hill summary. Meteor Hill, AWE summary, note, per archival, blah blah blah. This document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Event summary. The paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes included by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magnetic quantities. Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League was participating in an archaeology dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the results of the collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Wait, what now? Oh no, magmatic qualities. That's it. I thought it was magnetic. Bureau agents arrived on the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipation element vapors trails left at the scene. All required material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau on-site location laboratories. Okay. Now this is intriguing. Let's see, mission. Figures. Upper warehouse. Let's go to the warehouse entrance, because I know one's down there. Possess you. Is there more down here? Oh, what now? Possess you. Where's this other guy? Come on. Ah, dang it. I forgot which one I had on me. Come on. Come on. Possess, possess, possess. Okay, that's everything taken care of, but now I have to find... Okay, I may... Oh, what's this now?
Another one of those ID cards.
I already collected that one, so... There's one left, and it's just in the building. How do I get in? It's gotta be a way, right? Oh wait, do I have it?
This ID card was for an excavation engineer.
Oh ho ho.
Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Hard to say. Nevertheless, we shall explore. Okay, that's the one I possessed, dead. I'm gonna finish off whatever this is, and I think that will be it for today. because this is both run over and been delayed by everything that's happened. Ash, request denied. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got your machines for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys were lost in those trips? Hint, too effing many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing to you today because of this request from that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of the columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I'm sorry, but I will not subject my team to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that I ever get to see them anymore. Request denied, Louis McNary. Isn't he the head of research, though? Or was? That denial doesn't make a lot of sense. I need to figure something out here. Because I don't have access to my gun, which means something special is happening. And I can't fly. Where is it? The 5 Dr. Ash is restricted that below the warehouse. I'm going to fast travel. Just cause, you know. I'm not getting any Polaris line. Oh wait, was it here the whole time? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel to Pope, talk to her, see if that loosens anybody's memory. Also, first and foremost, let's just head to the elevator here and see if that unlocks anything. No. I may have to Google that for next time. But we have all 5 keys now, so... Let's see, fast travel. Where was it? Where was it? Crossroads? There we are. Okay. Movement is critical. Avoid sustained damage in combat. Standing still is not advised. But the aiming sucks.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves.
Okay.
House shifts occur down here. Strange.
That doesn't help. I'll just be a quick second before signing off, because I really need to go yet again. Be right back. Transition. I'm gonna go to the close-up. But I'm fully admitting I'm just gonna try and Google it real quick. Just to see if we can finish this off quickly. Because I want to end the stream by getting that done. So, give me a second. Forgive me if I'm a bit unresponsive to chat. Let's see. Control. Oops. Collection. Oh, bug. That's not good. That's not good. Accept all, blah 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 blah. I don't think you can, Oh no, it's a bug. No. Oh, but you could. It will trigger the next objective. The one I missed is above the. Huh. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the live screen. It is a soft locking bug, yeah. Basically, I picked up a duplicate key. It counted towards the quest line, but it's not. It filled in the tracker, but didn't complete the quest line. So I have to try and quickly find foundation, warehouse. Lone building, shifting. Sorry, I'm just rambling here because it wasn't a detailed list of where all of them are. Lone building above control point. Let's just find the collection. ID cards. We'll find out where all those are, hopefully. Thankfully, it's going well. Just collect that. Wasn't one there. Oh, I think maybe that's where it was? I may be going the wrong path here, but oh well. Oh, I think this actually might be it. If it's not, then I'm baffled, but yes, it's the one I missed. There we are. There we are. Never mind. One just in plain sight that was easily missed. Now, thankfully... I mean, I don't mind them not fixing this bug, as long as it doesn't break the game further, because, like...
a layer of dust on this place. Nobody swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way
Yeah.
I'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. Which card goes where?
Let's see. Yeah, just because it's fixable, you know? There's no point in trying to fix something that doesn't massively break the game. Let's see. Uh-oh. Goodness gracious, why? Don't touch... Okay, this is the cartographer's. Oh, this is annoying. What's the other one? Head of research. Well, there we are. I'd say this is head of research. Oh, no, security chief, more likely. Okay, I'd say this is head of research. That's cartographer. That's security, I believe. Uh-oh. Well, let's just look at that list again. Because, I may have needed to keep reading. Oh boy. I may have found that one before.
Cards was for an excavation engineer.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wonder which console was theirs.
Yeah, this is one. It's just we don't have all the cards. Oh boy, this is awkward. Never mind, I think this is thoroughly effed. Aw, man. Head of research, agree.
Physicist would probably have instruments or something. For physics.
Yeah. Talk to Pope. 5 identifies. Oh no, now the page is struggling to load. Close that, because I don't want to see that. It's located inside the tower. It's going to be access to go around. Okay, just can use it. See by using. Yeah, watch out. Thanks to shape, you can reach this hole in the tower into image. The ID lies on the floor in the new discovered elevator room. Okay, the second idea is one of the buildings. Yeah, we found that one. Found that one. There's a small area behind the huge tower shown in... Yeah, we found that. Uh-oh. Those for the... Well... That few may have been a bit preemptive. I'm just gonna count backwards here and make sure I didn't skip one. The fourth we had. The third we had. First. You know, we can go around and collect them all very quick. Ah, bloody hell, dude. Yes. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah, little. Come on. Yeah. Cheap little. Okay, we're gonna possess you. To be done with it. Okay, I'm gonna switch back over to chat before I forget about it. Yeah, this isn't great. Can't deny that. Oh boy. We may need to go over these areas here and see if we can find. Now, we've already hacked the game with that one. Not to mention this one here, which is still not present, so... Now... We just pulled this one out here. And we head into here. Well, this is worrying. Where's that other one? Okay, one in the basement, one up there, one in there. And there's one on the ground floor. Yeah, this is bad. Let's see, back to the ground floor. Okay, we got that, and... One, we got that, 2, 3... There's only one more we could possibly get to fix this. And if not, we be effed. Oh, we be effed. Not this one. Maybe... No, that's the lavatory, or whatever it is. Let's just check the room next door. Okay. Okay, hopefully, by some grace, that will be the thing that fixes this. Lead physicist, okay. That works, but... No, Jesse. Head of research. Aren't these the same things? Wouldn't there be a tremendous overlap? Okay, let's see. Put this here. Put this one here.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Now that view is warranted. And to the basement lab. I'm sure this won't be terrifying. Over 4 hours, yikes. The part that was dealing with technical.
Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darwin's.
Well. Well. That's you. Now, you just take care of anyone else who desires to do me harm. Silver linings and all that, at least this is working now. Okay, over there still beaming about, all excited, not sure what to do with himself. Yeah, I just realized I have no idea what I just did there. Nevertheless. No, there's still another 2 keys to unlock, and based on the previous 2, it's just gonna be a bit. Unfortunately, I think next week's stream of this might be shorter. Like, I really want to get on to Genesis Quad, the of Horizon Zero Dawn, just as much as everyone else. But to finish this stream would take at least another 2 hours, you know? And this stream is already past the 4-hour mark. I just don't think I have it in me.
They need such a heavy door down here.
Ah, this is bad. Well, hello. Oh, hello. Possess. I don't. Where is. Oh, no. Is she? Oh, she's dead. Oh, so this is part of... it's various segments. Like, I just want to wrap this up. Maybe it will be a bit longer, but, like, it feels like a good endpoint, you know?
This looks like the nail.
Yep.
Only mini.
Another one. Let's see.
A document.
Oh, what's...
Is this in some kind of code?
Oh, that's
Never heard
bad.
a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
We will in a second. Let's just open up file. Northmore, final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, it's been a long stream, SAS liaison, SAS benefactor, the great authority of the boards, he seems to be drinking the Kool-Aid, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to the Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house, and we are guests, but is it their house? We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the board. Permit me to assure you that is not possible. Sincerely, Director Bordrick, funny name, Northmore. Ah! Now we found this. What is this? Meh. Well, just, we could But how about we don't? You know? How about we just take our boon, head back up to the fast travel point, go back to Dr. Pope, give her the thing, and find out. I mean, you let me know if you want to head all the way back down there again to just try and fly up into the astral plane. Because I don't know. It both seems like a bad idea, but also probably where we'd find the secret, so you tell me. Let's talk to
Found
you.
Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs.
Ooh, I didn't notice that detail.
Dedicated to studying a kind of smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None.
Give the
Sorry.
note. Give the note.
I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? That looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Let me know.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Okay, there seems to be something else with her now. That's the end of that. Well, let's
Don't
see.
be a stranger.
Let's see if we have any skill points to spend. More importantly. Let's speak to her again, because she seems to have something new. I think it's very much part of the same.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
No, it was just lingering.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Dang it! What was that about? What could that have possibly been about? Yeah, that's gonna be its own thing. We have a bunch more of the other sites to explore as well. I'm just gonna head back then and see what it's all about. Where was it? Just warehouse. I'm gonna go back down there. I'm gonna get on top of that. I'm gonna float back up because there's something fishy about that. We got the points from it, but like it just leaves on such a place, you know? It doesn't hint at anything more. You know, to come down the line, not giving any satisfying answers. We just know Ash was in contact with the former. Which, while neat, like, it's not a lot of details, you know? Not to mention, it feels like I could have made it up to that thing, and there was a weird music cue. Maybe it's just by imagination. You know? Maybe there's just nothing that works out there. I mean, close to it, but no. So, if that's not the trick, My best guess is we will have a choice of who to place power in at the end of this, choosing to operate with either the board or the former. Or maybe this is all just red herrings. Maybe it means nothing. Because this game can be that way sometimes, you know? No, we did Chapter 2 earlier. The second wave of DLC, that's why I assume you're referring to as chapters. We did that first, before I finished the game. Possess you. What? Where did she go? Oh, that's bad. Possess, possess, possess. Possess, possess. This. Dang it! Man. I mean, Nick's not being the same to the stream. I mean, we can save it if there is an X part. I'm just saying, like, I doubt the game's stream aware, you know? So what is this? Well, I mean, this is what I wanted to get to, so... surprisingly beneficial. Well, I'm gonna hit the pause now and switch back to the screen. No, the main game has chapters. The DLC is just like, okay, here's an area, just follow all the path lines until you get it. Because, like, the DLC in and of itself is bonus chapters, you know? It's just, like, bigger chapters than what you found in the main game, because you had to pay, like, DLC money for them, so... yeah, just a bit of padding. Anywho, where was I? Close-up transition. Oh, I like how it swaps between the two of them. That is interesting. So you can easily switch back. Oh, that's useful. Anywho, that was a delight. Thank goodness I actually got the stream in, and thank goodness, like, Twitch eventually sorted itself out. At some point, you know? Somewhere down the line. But yeah, that worked out fairly well. Where else was I? Yeah, it seemed to be still live. Yeah. It's all going swimmingly. Hopefully the other ones are salvageable. If not, oh well, I'll have to give it a few hours to see. More importantly, I'm hungry right now, so I'm probably going to go off and have a bite to eat. Oh yes, don't want to miss any fleeting farewell chats. I always could move, it's just not very well, because, like, my laptop's dying, I could barely get the stream going today, and it's not the best for tracking all the motions, you know? It's just... there's just not enough RAM for it, you know? It's running, but not well. Like, side to side works a lot better. I think if I get a new model, I do need to get a better mouthpiece done, because, like, it's very... oh, I should just, like, hype up the sensitivity of the mouth, because, like, it's not the best. Take care and stay safe to you as well. At Passion Gaming, thank you. Thank you very much for subscribing to the other channel as well. I'm going to do my sign off, and then that will be it. Anywho. Yeah, the mouth just doesn't move very well. It does. It just has a tough time registering it. It's not very responsive. Yeah, part because of the computer, part because of the design of it. It was done by someone still learning. They put a lot of detail in the wings, which I very much like, but the mouth is a very... Oh, enjoy your munchies, thank you. The mouth is a very intricate thing, from what I understand, for like, rigging. I don't think the person did it very well. Yeah, they didn't know at the time. It's not like a slight against them. I want them to do the next one as well. It's just, they were very new to it. And like, it's, from what I've learned since then, it's a very detailed thing that you have to put a lot of work into and make a lot of layers in separately just to get it to work well. Anywho, into the outro, and then it's time for me to say goodnight. For those on playback, I hope you're having a wonderful time. For those on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, share the video about the place, and to subscribe, not only to this channel, but my other channel, Solid Passion Projects. Our channel I like to talk about, forgot to say hit the bell, talk about whatever I want, and do reviews for various media. You can find a link to About6er's channel, About6er Twitch. When I say to that, both on Twitch of Vinakohu, you're still here, delightful. The weekend is upon us. Yes, and I shall be streaming tomorrow. More Hollow Knight, and please be on Sunday finishing Super Mario 64. I want to be done with that so bad. Like I said, what if you could, the fingers on the, fingers on the wings can move too. That would be something to do for like an upgraded version. Yeah, that's something to look at down the line, but first and foremost, I think it's far better to have a janky VTuber model and a good PC, so that's what my focus is on. That's where my drive is. Anywho. What was that? Yes, for those on Twitch, be sure to click wherever you can for the video, add me to host list to turn on auto host to promote visibility of the stream, and first and foremost, give me a follow. Speaking of, please do follow me on all my social media accounts. You can find them via my link tree. All that would be dearly appreciated, as well as donating via the Ko-Fi or Streamlabs donation links. But again, do not feel obligated to do so. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here. What's live on VOD. Thank you very much for your time. I also have like a Patreon as well, but like, yeah, a lot of people have interacted with it. So, anywho. I'm gonna switch to the offline screen, but I'm gonna stick around for just a minute or two if you have any last messages you want to get in. At the control point, saving. Gonna head out of this game. What's this message? Ah, the Xbox thing. Late Oslo. See you around. Hope you're having a pleasant time, with all things considered. There is something about phone gaming as well with Xbox Game Pass, so you have to do it through a browser, so it might be difficult. Yeah, I love the music as well. It's so chill and relaxed, you know? Count the I hate the count the measures. I'm just looking at the achievements for this. Ooh. What a lovely community. stopping the stream now. Thanks everyone for sticking around to this. Love y'all. Bye-bye.